Greetings, fellow Insomniacs, and welcome to Insomniac Gaming Theater. I am your host, the Crazy Player. Hey, Trendy, how goes it? So this used to be your favorite game, huh? What's your favorite game now, I suppose is the question. Alright, let's get us over to... Hello. God, I look pale. Then again, it's winter in Ohio. I haven't been outside in quite some time. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've heard good things about that game. I haven't played either of them. I'm more fantasy than history, necessarily. It's just not... I don't know. But I've heard good things. So, alright. I'm not going to spend too long on the just chatting screen. I want to get into the game as quickly as possible because we have things to do. So I will go ahead and get the game launched. Right. And let's put this over here. Indeed, PC sounds. That is correct. Alright, getting the game launched. There we go. Okay. Okay. And... Ooh. Oh no. What have we done here? What happened? It didn't look like this before. What happened? Okay. Live tech support. Don't you love it? Okay, let's see here. Oh, I bet I know what happened. So if I do this, of course. Okay. So one second, live tech support. And then we do this. Okay. What is going on? Oh my god. Okay. No. Why is this... Oh my god. Okay. one second. Oh boy. Oh, don't tell me it. All in on Neo 3. I've heard really, really good things about Neo 3. Okay. What is going on here? one second. I need to see what this looks like for you. Okay, so it looks fine for you. The problem is my preview. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. It's so weird. It's not okay there? Okay. Still zoomed by about 15%. Okay. What the heck? You know what? I'm gonna... Okay. What? What is going on? What is going on? Okay, that's zoomed in too much. So why is this... Okay. And then... If I hit this... I wonder if I do this, and then I do this. No. Okay. If I just hit continue, trying to see if I can fix this with in-game settings, because otherwise I don't know what the heck is going on. Okay then. One second. I'm trying to see if I can get to the in-game settings. Ain't nothing like the double load. Okay. Nope, that doesn't even have any other options either. Okay. And if I do this... So that makes it look right on there, but it's not right here. And why? going on? That is not working right. Why is this not working right? What could happen here? Let me see here. According to this, I'm sending 1080, which is my native resolution. I don't know what is going on. With the rest of it and why it is so weird. And zoomed in. And if I do this, then suddenly it's enormous. And we can't see the whole thing, which I don't know what... Nope, that's still not working right. Okay. Let's try this again. Why is this so bizarrely zoomed in? What the heck? Oh my god, this is so annoying. So according to my settings, yeah. So according to my settings, it's going out in 1920 by 1080. So I don't know why it's being so weird. And why it's so oddly zoomed in. And if I do this... So now suddenly it's fine on the preview screen, but the problem is that it's not fine on my screen. Because this does not work. Alright, one second. We're going to shut this down for a second. We're going to go over here to just chatting. Well, the thing is, it's not a capture card because this is not... I'm not getting it from PS4 or PS5. This is a PC emulator. So I'm going to check the settings in the emulator. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I change these, if that will fix it. Alright, let's try this again. Well, no, now it's... So now it's launching correctly over here, but it's wrong here. Alright. Tell you what we're going to do. We are going to delete this, and we are going to add it again, and see if that fixes it. There we go. That seems to have done it. Trendy, thank you for putting up with the impromptu text or text stream. All right, let's get to it. Hey, son. I was hoping you'd show up. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna adjust that. Let's drop that down to 4. Hey, there's always the archive channel. You can go to the YouTube archive channel and watch the tech support portion of the stream. Alright. Better. Okay. Excuse me. I need some fluid. Okay, so we have... I did character creation, and I ran around and opened one singular gate, which is the earliest gate that you can get to, and that is all that I did. Other than that, I have done nothing. You can see I have no blood echoes, I have no insight, I have no nothing. Or almost nothing. We haven't even opened this gate, so... We did, however, talk to our dude over here.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnham lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. or so they say. Yarnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally, they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Let me know if there are any sound issues or anything. Because Homeboy sounds a little low to me, but then again, he's supposed to be sickly, so who knows? Homeboy jumps out at me and I give him a taste of the pimp cane. Alright. Sounds good so far? Okay, cool.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Alrighty then. So there's these two dudes, and then there are that bunch of dudes over there. Plenty of Quicksilver bullets. I believe I already... yeah. Okay. So the very first thing that we need to do is... fudge knuckles. Alright, we need to get around over there, because we need to see about opening some stuff. Yeah. Sounds better than at least half of the PS streamers sound, because frequently people don't select the correct sound output type for their PS or their capture cards for streaming, so the sound comes out sounding like it's a headphone, a headset mic, in a paper bag instead of full rich audio. Okay. Also, how's the... Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. How is the visuals looking for you guys? I feel like there's something ever so slightly off about the visuals, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Nope. A little bit of hitching as we moved into this area. Fuck. Well, that's good. Yeah, I've tried doing some of the more advanced visuals on here, and I don't think my computer's quite beefy enough for it, unfortunately.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Gee, thanks, lady. This town is so warm and welcoming. Okay, well, we got past that. So here's the thing about this is I've seen people run through these areas multiple times, but there's a difference between watching someone else run through it and running through it yourself. Damn, I screwed up. Ah! None of this matters. At least in terms of the blood echoes, none of this matters. Until I can spend it, it's all irrelevant. Sorry, I'll be glancing at my phone occasionally because I'm waiting for an email from somebody. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Make sure none of these idiots are following me. Clutch knuckles. The whole different experience. Doing it yourself was the same for me. Watching people run Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 for a year before trying them myself. I had an idea of how the game was laid out before and how motion and controls worked, but actually doing it myself was way more immersive and nuanced than I could have imagined. Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and put our torch in our other hand. I keep doing that. The healing button isn't where I keep expecting it to be. That is going to get me killed more than once, I can tell. I keep wasting perfectly good bullets. That's also probably going to get me killed. Oil earned. Okay. Cool. Glad you can make it, son. Used to gain blood echoes. Okay, so there's no point in messing with it now. Right, we just came from there. No lever on this side, which means it does not open from this side. Dogs, man. Dogs. Fudge knuckles. Okay. Oh, ram it. I'm really trying to get the lay of the land. That's all I'm trying to do at this point. Alright. I guess my load times aren't terrible. I feel like they could be better. Yeah, shut up. Okay, I think I'm past the leash distance for those guys. Bro, come on! Okay. None of this matters. Screw it. I'm not gonna stop to fight that guy. There isn't a lot of point right now. Yeah. Then they gotta reload. of that. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh. That's not where we want to go. This is above where we just were. Okay. Run past these two idiots and then down here into this house. So the trick here is they can't get into the doorway, they're too wide. Okay. I see you over there, asshole. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I've seen that trap. Get fucked. It's not open from this side. Okay. Right. Fucking goddamn. Okay, blood vial. Bloodstone shard. Get off my screen. good. So we got that open. Got that. Okay. Okay. We still have no insight, so none of this matters. Yeah, you. Come here. Alright. And yes, I specifically chose this build because I heard that parrying is the best part of this game. So I'm here to learn parrying. Alright, so we've got our mini blood vial farm here. If I'm not mistaken, this actually leads right up so that I can get the other door to that house. Yep. Sweet. So now we can shortcut through there without having to fight those guys. And then... Oh, is this... Nope. Okay. Dogs in real life, the best thing ever. Dogs in Souls games, the absolute freaking worst, man. Oh, okay. Nice.
You're a hunter, aren't you? Well, do you know of any safe places?
Not right now, unfortunately.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not? I should have known.
Well, that's more because I don't know of any safe places. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Fudge knuckles. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's no good. Please go away. Alright. We can't get over there from here. Okay. Bro. Madman's knowledge. Okay. Bro! Ah! Whatever. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Alright. Well. There we go.
Hello, good hunter. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Obviously, we don't have any echoes right this
Let me-
second. But I wanted to see how many are required. So, all right.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay, both completely useless, but sure.
Aha! You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gairman, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Mm-hmm. Fortify weapon using bloodstones. This only costs a couple hundred blood echoes, which isn't too bad. Okay. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest then I carry on forever. Okay. Buy with insight, make trades with the messengers using insight. Small resonant bell. Pungent blood cocktail. Trade blood goes with these. Blood vials, quicksilver bullets, Molotov cocktails, pebbles, yada yada. Okay. That was not an accident, by the way. I want to go back to the sick room because I missed talking to Yosefka.
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do. Now, go. And good hunting. Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
Her pattern of speech is a little odd. I'm also starting to get what I heard from so many people about the way fast travel in this game is laid out. They fix it in later games, but yeah, it's a bit naff. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. Does not work from this side. Right. Okay. Blood echoes. Which I can now actually spend. So now, this actually does matter. Interesting, that dog doesn't respawn. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, Eileen should be over here. Yep.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Oh, okay. So these are essentially the homeward bones. See if I can pull this off. Nice. Nice, a couple of blood vials. Okay. Nice. Bloodstone shard. Bro. That's very annoying. It vexes me. I'm very vexed. I mean, death doesn't matter, but still, that was annoying. Alright. That was my own damn fault. Okay, fine. I wonder. Does it tell us how much? No, of course not. That would be too easy. Okay. Okay.
Very well. Let me stand.
I mean, I was hoping for more HP than that, but okay. Actually, we're going to do this. These are going to be the only points I'm planning on putting into endurance, so may as well get them out of the way now.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth.
I mean, blood vials are nice, but I'd really like some bullets. Nice, okay.
This is a damn curse.
Balls are bullshit, they don't exist. Okay. Okay. There's a ladder leading up. There's a dude up there. Another ladder leading up. Some schmuck bait. Add man's knowledge. Okay.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Okay then. Aha! Just kind of looking through this. Now let's see, where the heck are we? Okay. No, it's not possible to backstab this guy. Whatever. Bro. Alright, whatever. Huh. I wonder if you can summon Gascoigne for the fight against Gascoigne. Wow, I got 4 out of that. Okay.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Please go look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it.
Excuse me.
I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
Bro. Okay. Bro, this lock-on system is gonna get me killed. Alright. Ah, yes, I see. You motherfucker. No, this guy right here. Okay. Oil urn. Okay, you can't get over there from here. Bro. Lock on. Oh, ah! Okay, I don't have to go all the way over there. I can get down there from this side. Okay. Like I said, schmuck bait. Yeah, it's not my first Souls game, but it is my first Bloodborne run. I know it's a lot of people's favorite. Bro, oh, God damn it. Bro, the amount of schmuck bait. The damage per hit is low, and I do gotta say, the hit percentage on the whip form is a little naff, as the British like to say, but the cane form is really fast. And since I'm planning to go for a skill Bloodtinge build, I figured it was the skill weapon out of the starters, so... Although I do wonder... see. Oh, currently, the saw spear over here is doing better, so. Really, dude? Yeah. Well, so the whip form of the threaded cane also is serrated, and so it gets the damage boost against beast enemies. But since its hitbox is a little, I might do the saw spear for a little while. Boy, that brother, the hitching, man. Yeah, but I got my heart set on a different weapon, so. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. I mean, I'm doing a skill Bloodtinge build. What weapon do you think I'm planning on using? I plan to use the Chikage. Yeah, one of the ways you can tell that I am an experienced Souls player, even though this is my first Bloodborne, is the level of paranoia. Every time I'm about to go around a corner or anything like that. Forgot to look up. Yeah, right? Hey, look, it's Epic Name Grow. We'll come back and see him in a couple of minutes. Oh, I know where this is. Yes. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I've heard really good things about those. So, like I said, this is my first playthrough. I have vague plans for a second playthrough, and in the second playthrough, I intend to use I plan to do a Strength Arcane build. And Ludwig's Holy Blade favors heavily in there. The problem, as far as I see it anyway, with the Whirligig Saw, is that it's a relatively late game item because it comes from the DLC. So, and late game is, like I said, it's a relative term. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. I should have just run. Okay. That's okay, though. I can get back here pretty quickly. Yeah. It is nice. It's nice to have the necessary speed to stun lock enemies. Or at least some enemies. Apparently he decided he didn't want any right now. Yeah. I was actually watching a brand new player playing Dark Souls, and man, let me tell you, oh, I should fucking heal. Jesus. Alright, everybody avert your eyes. Saw Hunter's badge. Okay. Not that I really need it, but trying to get all of the exploration. Don't go to London. Worst mistake of your life. Yeah. Yeah. As I was saying, so I was watching a new player start Dark Souls, and they wanted completely blind, no backseating, no nothing, and man, they were having such a rough time. Like, they were just, I mean, I hesitate to say doing everything wrong, but it is pretty obvious that they had no idea what they were doing, and it was hurting them very badly. Oh, fuck off. I should have healed. Oh well. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. And I'm not throwing salt. I'm not throwing shade at anybody else. I'm just speaking for me. For me personally, I cannot understand the appeal of going into a game completely blind, right? Like, by definition, you cannot be experienced until you've played the game, but you can at least be knowledgeable before you play the game, right? You can read wikis, you can pay attention to other people's runs. You know, you can get some idea of what's going on, and to me, not taking advantage of that is just foolishness. Like, there's an old saying, right? The smart man learns from his own mistakes. The wise man learns from other people's mistakes. Ideally, we should be both. All right. Ooh. I feel like if you get really good at coming down the elevator, going down there, going around, and then coming back up, that makes a pretty decent farm. Also, we have quite a lot of blood echoes. Indeed, son, indeed. Oh, also, son, if you look down in the channel points redemption, you may recognize some blurps that I have down there. Oh. This is, yeah. Yeah, no. I recognize where this is. This is Papa Guac. Heal, son. That is correct. I am just slightly enough faster than this guy to make this work. All right. Alas, I don't. I'm trying to think. Alright. I'm making the executive decision. See, I am older than Pokemon, so I don't with the Pokemon, unfortunately. I've made the executive decision that with 4,000 blood echoes, we're going back and we're going to spend them. I mean, that's true.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you'd... Very well. Let me stand.
Okay. Okay.
Farewell, good hunter. May...
And then... I think if we do this, we'll have enough. All of the various shrine maidens have a calming presence. That's not an
Welcome home.
accident.
What is it? Very well, let me...
Alright, there we go. So now we've got quite a bit more HP. And we've got almost no blood echoes to lose on the way there. Or once we fight Papa Guac.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Because I feel like we're probably going to... Alright, Sam. Hopefully we'll see you around here again. See, already I'm making mistakes. Although I think we rallied all the way back up to full, so we're... Alright, I gotta say, as somebody who spent quite a lot of hours in Elden Ring, I get why people really like this game already, but I also gotta say, I can see some of the weaknesses, including but not limited to the camera in Elden Ring is just less jerky. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it this way. Gentle beings, if you would. Well, this is a bad start. Alright. Okay. And these guys all died. Okay. Ugh. I mean, in theory, we could just walk past these guys. Alright. Let's give Papa Guac a try.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Ah! Oh, come on!
To show your true face, eh? Sporting as it was.
I'm guessing that jump attack can't be parried, because otherwise I hit him at the perfect time multiple times. Alright. 1 second, I need to check something real quick. Oh, okay. Alright. Nothing that important. Okay. Nope. Oh boy. Yeah. 1 second. The game's being... Yeah. I gotta restart the game. 1 second. Also, we're gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna check some of the options here. Let's see. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm trying to make sure that everything is set up right for this. There we go. Okay. See if this does better. Because I was getting some hitching in the game, so I want to see if I can make it better. Oh. It would help if I actually put it on the game, wouldn't it? Don't mind me. I have, in fact, done this before. Alright.
This is a damn house.
No. Need to go this way. Bunch of knuckles. Alright. Bro. Oh my god. I mean, death doesn't matter, but it was a little frustrating. I'm just trying to get to the boss, man. One second. Okay. I hadn't noticed before that there's a shut door option. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. But I wonder if the extra range on the extended saw spear will be better against Papa Clock. Oh, no. We got some real slowdown there. Okay. Oh, and it's not updating properly. Okay. Screen's frozen. 1 second. Alright. I will say, I like this, but it is a bit finicky. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and this, and then... Okay. Oh, boy. Well, that wasn't good. Does this not run like this? It doesn't run like this. Okay. So that's not an option either. Okay. Well, then, I guess we're gonna... Sorry. Alright. And... Okay, there we go. We're back. Trying to fine-tune this to run better. I'm having limited success. Alright. Blood vial. Blood vials. There's always that one dude who somehow managed to survive. No bullets, though. Alright. Once again, we attempt Papa Guac. Ah! Fuck off, Papa Block. Ah! Still not bad for a second attempt. Also, I feel like there was a set of hunter's clothing I missed. Oh, hey son. Not that we need to talk about it all on stream, but did you see the DM that I sent you earlier? So that's at least some bullets. Okay. We'd need to discuss the details of that. No, no. Okay. Bolts. Dude, come on, man. It's not even that I care about losing the blood echoes, because I can always grind them. Like, that doesn't matter. I'm just... You know what? I think maybe I should just run past that guy, too. I think the moral of the story that I'm learning here is that I should just run past these guys. I keep stopping in here because I don't have a full count of bullets. So, getting some bullets, very useful. There's no epic loot. There's no... You and I both know there is no epic randomized loot in this game. FromSoft doesn't design its games that way. Fuck you, Papa Block. Come on! Man, I'm not sure I ever had the timing, but I definitely lost it now. Nope. I missed the beat and lost the rhythm and nothing fell into place. I'm so low on... I'm so low on bullets. I know where I can get some extras, but still. Alright, forgive me for a few moments here, folks. I need more Quicksilver bullets. So, we're going to do a quick grind. I wish we didn't have to go back to the dream in order to refresh, but I appreciate your patience. Whoa. No, it didn't drop frames, so that was processor lag or something. Doesn't matter. We're not actually going straight to the fight, so... Why'd this guy give so many Quicksilver bullets? One second. I need to do a quick thing. Don't mind me. I'm fixing something real quick. Okay. There we go. I'm not overclocked. And honestly, I have no idea about how many threads the game is spread over. Like I said, I'm using a PC emulator. I'll probably have to at least temporarily join their Discord and ask around some questions, or I'll have to see if I can get some advice from somebody I know who, well, kind of know, who knows a lot more about this than I do. Alright, give me one moment here. Sorry, I had to wipe my nose, and it just did not seem like something y'all needed to see. Yeah, but I wonder if the emulator is doing something weird with it. Bro, come on. Man, that shoot timing is really annoying to figure out. Okay, I got him that time, and man, look at that sweet, sweet damage. Not to mention, getting... Bro, come on. Jesus. Trying not to get greedy. God damn it! Ah! Yeah, probably. I do notice, though, that there is almost always a big CPU spike whenever we get one of those slowdowns. So I'm curious what's going on with that. Of course he dropped nothing. Alright. One moment. Now, as far as I can tell, we still got plenty of space on... Now, the CPU usage is really high, though. So that seems to be part of the problem. Alright. I'm gonna close that and see. Yeah, no, why is the CPU usage so high? Huh. The RAM usage is fine. The CPU usage is super high, though. I'm curious what's going on with that. Okay, so that's why we're having problems, is we're getting CPU throttle. My GPU is just fine, but my CPU is struggling under this, which is really weird. It's probably that the emulator's not as well optimized as it could be. Of course, it could also just be that Bloodborne is not as well optimized as it could be. 1 second. Close something and see if that helps. That seems like it helped a lot. Well, maybe not as much as I might have hoped.
Away! Away! Grab this beast!
Okay, a couple more blood vials. You idiots are slow. Ah. Alright. Yeah, that didn't help as much as I might have liked. Alright. Damn. Interesting. Interesting. So you know what I'm noticing? I'm noticing that there is basically no... Not basically no. There is no draw on my hard drives. The game isn't pulling anything from them, which means that it is effectively keeping everything... I think it's effectively keeping everything in RAM, which sounds like that would be... That might explain why the CPU usage is so high. Actually... Again, the sadly necessary farming. Oh, I was just saying, I noticed that it doesn't seem like the emulator is pulling any information from my hard drives at all. Which makes me think that instead of pulling stuff up and loading it into RAM, it is keeping it all in RAM. And that might explain why the CPU draw is so high. Yeah. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got an actually ridiculous amount of RAM, and I'm not even using up half of it. But that's a lot of... If it's not pulling anything off of the hard drive, then that's a lot. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Or if it's just that my CPU is too old for the level that the people who did the emulator are designing around. I'll have to poke around in the settings and see what's going on. Not right now. I'll work around it. I wonder, does it tell me on this? No, of course it doesn't. Why would we give the player information?
What is it? Very well, let me...
Oh, we need 1,800. Never mind. For some reason, I thought we needed like 1,200. I'll lose these guys once I hit the elevator. Okay. I'm gonna wait here a second, see if it brings the CPU usage down. Because hopefully it'll load the area. Alright, let's give this a go. Damn it, come on. No, no, no. Get fucked, fuck. Oh, no, wrong thing. Come on. no, 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 no. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh! Heck, nabbit. I mean, we both know how someone no hits this guy. Way more practice than either of us is willing to put into doing it. Alright, so unfortunate farming. The clingy corners are really getting me. I mean, you got down to 6, which is better than a lot of people get to. I definitely feel like with enough time and practice, you'll get there. Ah. That is, of course, your prerogative, son. The thing I will say about that is you've spent an awful lot of time and energy learning how to do it with one weapon and then changing the timing to another weapon. I feel like it's not impossible, but it will require another learning curve. Gonna be a bit more muscle memory building than rebuilding would be for doing Exile Greatsword again. I mean, obviously, you know you better than I do. I've only known you for like 5 years 6 years? Whereas obviously you've known you for, you know, much longer than that. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, give me 1 second here. Look at this. Really? Closed one window and it dropped my CPU usage by like 30%. That's very interesting. No, and now we're back up to like 90. It's taking up so much of my CPU. This math is not mathing. And of course it did. I hit the wrong thing, and of course the screen went blank. So I gotta restart it. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, not even the faintest flicker on any of my hard drives. Which seems very weird to me. Well, I'm getting these guys' parry timing down at least. Excuse me. Okay. So we're full up on blood vials, we're full up on bullets. So I have a theory I want to run past y'all. So, obviously we're using an emulator to play Bloodborne, and we're doing that because Sony won't give us Bloodborne, right? I wonder, though, Sony has said that only FromSoft can make Bloodborne make sense, right? Jesus. Oh, fuck off. And I wonder, the Demon's Souls remake was not done by FromSoft, it was done by another studio. I wonder if the experience From had with Sony was so bad, they aren't willing to come back for the remake, or a remaster. They haven't done another game specifically for Sony since. No! Oh my god, that was so lucky. Holy shit. That was like mega luck. Yeah! Haha! Come on. Come on! Ah! Nope. Ah! Fuck. Okay, no. Damn it. So close yet so far away. Alright. Let me check something over here real quick. Oh, right. We're coming over here. Might need to get myself a snack or something. Bro. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go to BRB, and I'm gonna get myself the aforementioned snack, and I'm also gonna take a bio break because I can feel the frustration, and that's not gonna do me any good. And I can also tell that's partially affected by the fact that I need to eat something. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, chat, I have returned. I hope everybody's doing well. Alright. So I have a question for chat over here. So, I can spend part of the stream farming for blood vials and quicksilver bullets, and not facing bosses and doing that stuff. Or I can do a couple of things real quick and make it so that I don't have to farm blood vials and quicksilver bullets, at least for a long time. But technically that would be, I'd say bending the rules a lot. So which would you prefer? Seeing me farm all of this stuff? Or, me just, you know, not having to do it on stream anyway? Hey, Half-Knots, how you doing? I'm having a moment to have a snack and, it's going. I've been this close on defeating Papa Guac like 3 times now, and failed at the last moment. So I decided that it was time for me to get a snack, go to the restroom, fill my cup, because I was starting to get frustrated. And there's no point in getting frustrated with a FromSoft game, it just makes it worse. Also, yeah. Also, as you may have noticed from the numbers in the upper left corner, I I need to do some farming. Of one variety or another. So, since I don't think you were around for the beginning of the stream, this is basically my first serious session playing. I did character creation, and then I did character creation, and then I ran around and like I opened the little side gate that's right there, right at the beginning near this lamp. I can show you the one I'm talking about. Not the one over there. The one that's kind of around the corner. And that was the only thing that I did. So this session has all been walking around, looking at stuff, getting a sense of the lay of the land, unlocking pathways, stuff like that, and then trying to beat Papa Guac, which I've been failing at. Really, the thing I most need to figure out is his parry timing. Especially in Phase 3. Well, I'd probably be doing better if I could get his parry timing down better in Phase 1 and 2. I haven't spent any time grinding for souls, and I've spent a minimal amount of time grinding for blood vials and bullets, which is why my numbers are so low. This is the height of the swing. Okay. So let me ask you. For a brand new first-time player, I'm familiar with Souls games, but this is my first time playing Bloodborne. Do you think these numbers are good, or should I grind some souls and buy myself a few more levels of vitality to give me some more wiggle room? Or maybe possibly... Yeah. Okay. I'm actually planning to go up to 25 vitality before I start raising my damage stats, because I've seen Jim's video. The video may be older than dirt at this point, but I've seen it. Well, so I plan to prioritize skill at first because A, skill weapons are easier to come by than blood-tinged weapons, firearms not included. But I do eventually want to go with the Chikage and the Evelyn And both of those require a certain amount of Bloodtinge in order to be worth using at all. But it's kind of... My big plan is raise Vitality to like 25, raise Skill to like 20, 25, and then bring Bloodtinge up. And then see where I am in the game's progression from there. The rest of these stats are going to stay pretty much where they are. Also, since I'm playing on PC, there's no online component. So I don't have to give a fig about blood level. Yeah. So, like I said, this is my first time playing Bloodborne, but I'm not new to Souls-likes, or Souls-like, things like that. But I've read enough and seen enough to know that skill is very strong in this game. And I've seen plenty of people say, learn this style that emphasizes parrying, because that's one of the most fun parts of Bloodborne. And of course, if you're going to parry, you want to visceral, and if you're going to visceral, well, I mean, skill is where it's at. Like, this is a comparatively low skill number. And I'm hitting Gascoigne for, like... When I actually manage to visceral him, I'm hitting him for, like, north of 300 damage. It's huge. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I figure I'll probably be okay with an encumbrance or an endurance of 10, because I plan to be using weapons that are mostly pretty... Skill weapons tend to be real easy on the stamina consumption. Okay. I gotta do some farming, so I hope you'll forgive me. I mean, I'm willing to listen. As you can see, I did get the tiny music box. Bro. like I was missing an armor set. Like, I'd seen enough to know that there's one around here somewhere, but I didn't know where it was. And I felt like I did a pretty good exploration of the area, but obviously I missed something. Oh, and for the record, no, I haven't fought Cleric Beast. I knocked down the other corpse, but I don't remember it having anything that interesting or useful on it. I did get the Saw Hunter's badge. I started with the Threaded Cane. I'm using the Saw Spear just because the little bit of extra range was good, but I mean, I could go back to the Threaded Cane. I mean, I went around the area in the rafters, but I could go back there.
I must believe this.
Let's see. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think... One second here. I'm actually not sure. No. I'm on PC. This is an emulator. Yeah. I will also tell you, the controller vibration does not appear to be working, so... Yeah, no, but we can go take a look, at least if I'm remembering where the rafters are correctly. Yeah. I did head across and talk, or I did head over and talk to Eileen. Yeah, there were 2 corpses that had items on them. I cut them both down and ended up getting them both. Yeah, I knew Eileen was right over here. And I am going to try and follow the NPC storylines. So I talked to her. So does talking to her unlock like a set I can buy? Is that what happened? Dang. Bro, that was lucky. I got real lucky there. Yeah, and I got the Saw Hunter's badge. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. Hey, you. Nice. Very good. All right. Oh, over here? Because I came over here and I saw this and I didn't drop down because I wasn't sure if that was leading me where I was trying to go. I was also trying to open areas at that point. Because this way just leads back into the big middle area. And there's nothing interesting down there, from what I can tell. Well, okay. It looks like I missed something over there, but you know what? I'll come back and grab that later. Interesting. Oh, right. Okay. Did I? Hmm. Oh, okay. So that just leads back down to where I was. Okay. I could have sworn I was around here. Hmm. Okay. Is this the other side? No, I definitely do not think I was around here. I was wondering if this dude was coming up the ladder. Okay then. always nice to have a faster attack rate than your enemy. I see. I see. Interesting. Wow. More throwing knives. Aha! Hunter's garb. The iconic set. Much better. I was wondering where this set was. Damn, those rats are swole. Why throwing knives? That's the part that has me slightly baffled. Why throwing knives? But then who threw the knives at them? Okay. Is that guy still down there? Or did he die in the fall? Nope, he's still alive and well. Yeah. Yeah, right. I see. I see. And yes, when I saw the original item that was down here, I was like, oh, schmuck bait. Because I knew that pile of corpses was not a pile of corpses. They do so love their schmuck bait. Well, that's what I call it whenever I see a shiny object that is clearly designed to lure you into a dangerous area. It's schmuck bait. Sometimes it's still worthwhile, but it's schmuck bait nonetheless. So my next question is, even if I don't intend to be using these weapons for the whole game, is it worthwhile to upgrade these weapons in order to better deal with my current issues? Oh, god damn it. I assumed that was an autocorrect. Oh, speech to text. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware that the Saw Spear can carry you through the whole game. But I have other plans. Alright, this leads around to the gate. I guess technically speech to text would also qualify as an autocorrect error. Alright. Now I got some bullets. Right. Really? Okay. Oh, nice. Oh. Alright. If I remember correctly, the place where I died is down this way. Yeah. This bunch of assholes. I was about to say, don't tell me that dog had 6 blood vials on him. Oh, shit. Nobody asked you. You were not invited to this party, Mr. Sprinkles. All right. Man, it is so funny when I get a CPU spike and it messes with the game. It messes with the physics. The body just jumped. Okay. So that's where the cleric beast is. Which begs the question, should I take on the cleric beast before fighting Papa Guac? Either way, I'm going to go back to the dream and spend some freaking souls. Excuse me. Right. I remember hearing about that. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Oh, yeah. Do I need to? I do not. Okay. I'm not going to be raising Bloodtinge for a while, so it's probably not worth it.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me.
Okay, but that is a nice bump in health.
Farewell, good hunter.
Oh, that's annoying. Because there's no way that these are worth that few souls. The Cold Blood Dew ones are worth like 350. That's really annoying. That's dumb. Okay.
This is a damn house. Finished. No. Smells like you.
Okay. My chest. I think I do. Maybe I don't. Because now I freaking need the healing. Okay.
Again.
Also, that was some serious lag. Oh. I'll take more Quicksilver bullets. If I never have to farm for Quicksilver bullets again, that'll be great. All right, gentlemen, come on. I should stick with the cane, is what I've learned from this experience. At least for purposes of beating them up, I should stick with the cane. How did this guy end up with my souls? Okay. Noted. Alright, fine. Ah! Apparently that's only good for one visceral attack. Duly noted. Okay. I would really like to get at least one boss down before I end this stream. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty good blood vial farm. I mean, technically you can't stop me, but I can definitely stop myself. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. I think it was just a matter of me being too far away. Oh boy. Okay. We're done here. Oh, nice. Some Quicksilver bullets. Very nice. I forget what the Sword Hunter's badge unlocks. But that's okay. I'll find out real quick here, won't I? Right. Ah, the Kirk hammer. Okay. I'm not doing a strength build. And presumably the repeating pistol. As well as the armor set that I'm wearing. Oh, we've actually got quite a lot of blood vials stored up. That's good. Not nearly as many bullets. Oh, it's a different set. Okay. Okay. Oh. I should probably pick that up, but... Only fashion matters. Okay.
Welcome home, good hunt. What is it you desire? Very well, let me... Farewell, good hunter. May you find your way.
Okay, back to Central Yarna. Time to go fight Papa Guac. Come to Yarnum, they said. The people are so welcoming, they said. Alright. Yes! Good start. Get fucked. Oh shit! We're here already. Okay. Bro. Are you kidding me? Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, then. Thank you, Papa Guac. See, no, I didn't. That was almost too easy. Which I know is tempting fate in the worst possible way, but seriously. Where'd she go?
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Bro. Really?
This was once a safe...
Okay. I'd say don't be gross, but we've already passed that line.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you just... Very well. Let me stand.
Okay.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your...
Anything worth looking at over here? Ah! Papa Guac's outfit. He does have a nice looking outfit. I'm not sure that I need it right now, though. I'll go ahead and buy this. Ha! I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Tomb of Odin is where Papa Guac was. I presume we used the key up here somewhere. Right, okay. So I guess that means the Cleric Beast is skippable and Papa Guac is not. Yeah, my understanding, though, is that there are some optional bosses that aren't really optional. Like, my understanding is, in theory, you can skip the Witches of Hemwick, but then you don't get the thing for the Carol runes, so... Unless you're doing a challenge run, why would you do that? one of the few genuinely good and nice people in this entire freaking game. And half of the time the people kill him right off the top.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, so thus begins our quest to save all of the innocent people. Alright. So, having taken down both the Cleric Beast and Papa Guac, I think that is where we are going to call it for this stream, because as I recall, there's a very large area for us to explore in the next section. So we're going to do that another night, because I need to get dinner, and I have had about as much streaming as I think I would like to for one evening. That said, I do look forward to doing this again, because I've wanted to play this game for a long time, and this was pretty fun. So I'll be back. I got plans and stuff. So don't know exactly when. We'll have to see. Yeah, it was good to have you hanging out. If you want to know when I'm back again, if you haven't already, you know, maybe hit the follow button, and I'll see you then. Until next time, get some rest.